Oh, hey everyone, this is Dr. CDCS and welcome back. Happy Canada Day, all. Today, starting a new game. It was supposed to be Knights of the Old Republic, but I'm having trouble getting that to run properly in a window. So I thought I'd go and finally attempt playing Xanadu Next once again. I played this a long time ago, not on stream, but before I started streaming. And I got pretty far in it, but I never finished it. So I figure now is as good a time as any to dive back into it and see whether or not I can finally beat the game. I am probably going to have to use a guide at some point because I do know there were a puzzle or two that I wasn't able to figure out my own, and I had to cheat my way through it. So that would probably happen. But yeah, let's get started and play that intro. Yep. Alright, that was the intro. Gave a bit of backstory to the swords, I think it was Xanadu. Yeah, so... Oh, does the gamepad work? I remember playing this with the mouse, so I'm not really sure how the gamepad functions in this game. So we'll try it. Okay, so X is to load up an old save. So you can see these are my old this is my old playthrough from 2017. I actually got pretty far in the game. I think my last save was 10 hours in, 10 and a half hours in. Oh, hey there, Mr. Taters. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. It's been a while. I was just showing my old saves from my old run that I stopped. I think I got lost and I just couldn't figure out where to go. And I said, okay, I'll come back to it later, and I never did. As you can see, 2018, January 1st, I stopped playing. 10 and a half hours in, and I'm about to start all over from the beginning again. So, alright, so X is to confirm, and A is to go back. Well, that's a weird button setup. Alright, so let's start a new game. Enter your name. I don't think there's a canon name with Xanadu Next. Let me check that, actually. Xanadu Next canon name. Is there a name associated with the character, or is he just... completely. It's Tokyo's in. Characters. Xanadu Next. Brave Sir Knight. That's his name. He doesn't have a name. Well, he doesn't have red hair, but I guess I'll just get away with calling him Adol. Kind of the same as I did before. You know what? How do I go back? We'll call him Doc. I speak of a time when I traveled with an irritating individual, an awkward man devoid of all social graces. But though these feelings are the first that ever came to me, my mind always returns to the words he spoke in his later years. There is no path to follow that would serve me better. Thus, I walk that path, and I do not waver. As I reminisce here, I find it all rather embarrassing. For I had judged the man unfairly, never truly understanding him. Excerpt from The Last Night, Chapter 2, The Black Bride, by Charlotte L. Wells. You've been interested in this game for a while, so I'm curious to see what it's like. Well, it's kind of like... It's more like... it's not like a traditional Ys game. I've played Zero, the first one and the second one. But this game is more like a Diablo, a Japanese take on Diablo. If that's the best way I can describe it. But it's very hard. 'Tis quite the broom. I've never seen such a deep fog. Do I initiate the next dialogue sequence, or will this skip it? I don't remember. We'll find out. Oh, okay. And I heard the lake was large, but seeing is truly believing. The distance from Alston to Harlech is quite staggering. Boatman, how much farther to the island? Well, I reckon we're about a halfway point, give or take. Still so far to go. Lake Arwell was not aptly named. 'Tis more an ocean than a lake. Haha, the name don't do it justice. I'll say, though, I'm a mite surprised. Faring across such a pretty young thing, and here you're going to be studying at the Royal Academy to boot. Ah, you flatter me, sir. Harlech Island ain't all that big, but ye can't take 2 steps without tripping over an ancient ruin. You say you're studying archaeology. Well, miss, you came to the right place. So, that fella, you bodyguard or something? From his getup, I'd say he's one of them knights. Rare breed these days. He is one of the North Sea Chevaliers. We come from the same orphanage. North Sea, you say? Quite the pedigree. Here a man's tested sword to claw against the line, for he can rightly call himself one of those. He is a top-class swordsman, to be sure. Although, the war did dampen his spirits a bit. The War of the Knights, eh? Yeah, don't blame him. Fighting hard for the king and country, and then all at once, every one of them gets the boot. No honor, no nothing. Just told to disband or they'd get hunted down, like they're criminals or something. Lost their livelihood too. Minister got it all. Forced most of them to start working as mercenaries. Your fella there is lucky to have ye. Still don't know what in blazes Prime Minister Zordius was thinking. This fog. souping up on us, isn't? Just keep your sharp eye. There may be something for you to see out there. Truly, you think we'll be able to see it? Ah, so you've heard about it, have ye? Of course, 'tis the main reason I've come. Should have guessed as much. Ye are quite a fascinating lass, after all. Ah, there it is, out yonder. We got a name for it round these parts. We call it Strange Rock. Lake Orwell's famous castle Strange Rock. This is really narrow 3D, good quality models and textures, but still kind of low poly. Yeah, it's quite good. It's a 2005 game. I think originally came up on N-Gage, as well as I guess Windows for Japan. But yeah, it looks pretty good. Alright, that was the intro video. The actual intro video. Yeah, this came out first on Nokia N-Gage. You've got great timing coming here when you did. Castle only shows itself when there's mist hanging over the lake. I'm really digging this intro. It's been a while since I've seen it. Holy, hey, look at them graphics, pre-render cut scene intro. Yeah, it's pretty well done. I mean, so I've played 2 Ys games. I think it was Ys 1, and then no, Ys 0. I don't know which one is the first one in the lore, but anyways, I played that one. And I played most of the second one after that, but I never finished it. Well, from what my experience is, like, they have really decent intros, they have really great music, and the mechanics are hard. So this game is no different. It's like this game is more like a Diablo clone, but make no mistake, like, if you just stand there taking shots, you'll die. It's kind of like how, like, you have to come in, whereas in Ys you have to come in at a certain angle to do your attack. In this game, you basically have to attack and dodge. You basically have to dodge your way through to victory. Is it Origins? Oh man, I have to actually look at my Steam account to see which one I played first. All I know is I completed one game. It was the one that came with 2 games together. So I finished the first one, and then I played most of the second half. I still have to finish it. Yes, 1 and 2. So it should be 1 and 2. It's the dual pack. So I finished 1, and I have to finish 2 still. Orwell's Castle Strange Rock. Everybody's around these parts knows about it. Good for tourism, I warrant. Okay, those are the bundle ones. So yeah, if you're looking to buy this from the Steam sale, you should buy it. It's a good game. I mean, you should only buy it though if you finish your other Ys games ahead of time. Probably because, you know, I'm getting to that point myself where it's like, oh man, I keep buying these games but you're not playing them. And so I've made a mental note to myself: don't buy any more games in the Ys series until I finish the ones I've already bought. So I have 1 and 2. I have this one, which is not part of the series, but still. So I have to finish this, and then there's one more game. Oh, sorry, I'm hitting the table. What game is that? It's the first of a trilogy. I forgot the name of it, but that's more turn-based combat. Skies something? I forgot the name of it. It was supposed to be really good, but I never finished it. I never got really far in it either. Anyways. Interesting. Pity it vanished as quickly as it did, though. I would have liked to have get a better look at it. Sorry, miss. You'd have no luck there. Darn thing always runs away when you get too close. All shy-like. Trails in the Skies. Yes, it's Trails in the Skies. I have the first one. So I've made a firm commitment to myself. Stop buying games from the developer until you finish these games, then start playing them. Then start looking into buying them on discounts. Some say it's just a mirage, and that there's an old trickster witch making it appear and disappear. Either way, if you're here long enough, you'll get to see it again. Lots of times too, I bet. Glad to hear it. And no talk of Strange Rock's complete without bringing up the legend of the sword, Tu Long Jian. Tu Long Jian? Jian? I don't know how to pronounce that. Apologies to anyone that might hear that and go, what? If I'm not mistaken, that would translate from the old tongue as Dragon Slayer. My, what a glorious name for a sword. Surprised a scholarly lass like you don't already know about it. Legends say that the Dragon Slayer sleeps within the darkest depths of Strange Rock. All just scuttlebutt, though. Nobody even knows of the castle's rear, much less that fancy sounding sword. Still, an ancient sword that only appears in the mist, and a holy sword that rests therein. It's like a fairy tale. Just hearing about it makes my heart beat faster. Ha! You got spirit, miss. If you want to know more, talk to the locals. They got me beat on all the details. I certainly will. Thank you so much for all you've done, kind sir. May your return be swift. My pleasure. Good luck out there. Be sure and take care now. Well, Doc, we made it. I suppose the first thing to do would be secure our lodgings, no? Oh, I'm the silent protagonist. I forgot about that. Alright then. Off we go. The first step of our adventure to unraveling the mystery around the peculiar old castle begins now. Come, we've no time to waste. Three years had passed since the War of the Knights. And with that struggle, the man whom I had loved as my brother back at the orphanage had suddenly lost his honor and his way. He was adrift. Could not bear to see my brother in such a state, and so I invited him to join me on this expedition. Looking back, it truly was the first step on an adventure. Neither of us had any inkling of the tribulations to come. So, here we are. 'Tis not a bad room at all, really. Rather cozy, in fact. Should make an excellent base of operations. Which brings us to our mission here. We're to be the first explorers to uncover the mysteries of Castle Strange Rock. Exciting, no? However, despite its fame, there is very little information about it. All we truly know, in fact, is that it appears on the lake when the mist rolls in. That's why I think our best course of action is to explore the ruins scattered across this island. Between the ruins and any local legends we may happen upon, I'm certain we'll find some clues to aid our search. I suppose the best place to start is with the townsfolk. Let's ask around and see what we can learn, shall we? If we split up, we'll cover more ground. Good luck, Doc. Alright, so I have not played this with a gamepad. I've only played this with a mouse, so this is going to be interesting. So the Y button brings up my status screen. And you can see there's no... So it didn't change any of the icons to the gamepad. So I don't know what F1 is on this keyboard. I mean on the gamepad. What is that? I might as well just use the mouse. Let's try using the mouse. It's been a while, but let's see. So this, when I say this is more like a Diablo clone, this is what I mean. Like you can drag and move your character around with the mouse freely. Right click doesn't do anything. Bring up the mouse here. Yeah, it's more comfortable to use the mouse instead of the gamepad for me. And right click to talk to people. Ah, if your bags get a bit overloaded, feel free to leave some stuff here. I'll make sure to keep a close eye on things. So, talk, rest, store, retrieve items, nothing. Okay. Store thing. Something you need to take with you? This is your room at the end. You may leave items or money here and charge care for use for safekeeping while you're out. The tabs marked 1, 2, and 3 each represent the bags available to you for inventory storage, and the button marked Manage can be clicked to open the money storage window. Okay. Store or retrieve items here. Simply drag and drop them in or out of the slots into the inventory storage bags. Store or retrieve money. Use the buttons to select an amount. And click the up arrow for storage, or the down arrow for withdrawal. Or I'll just drag and drop. I can hold some of your money as well. Just make sure you keep enough with you. Whoa. Okay, so doing that takes all my money and gives it to her. Okay, I took it back. Alright. Fair enough. scroll the mouse. Man, why is it that I can't remember anything about this game? I played it for 10 hours and I have no recollection of what I did with this. There we go. So this is a dagger, one-handed weapon. And we also got a buckler. So our stats are pretty lame. And, oh, let's start. There's nothing else, right? Rest? Yeah, there's nothing else. Let's head down. Are you departing, Sir Knight? I think it can be quite dangerous outside the gates, so be sure to take care now. Oops. Who the hell are you? I'm eating here. Don't bother me. Is this about the incident? Are you here to blame me like everyone else? I tell you, it was his own goddamn fault he got killed. Couldn't have done a thing about it. He provoked the fella, he did, taking on someone so much bigger and stronger than him. So what the hell was he thinking? People need to know their place in the world. They crave it. Gotta know when to say when. You get me? They don't get back down when they see the other guy can slice him in two. Then what the hell do you expect is gonna happen? That's an angry dude. Talk to you. Songstress Sandra. A new face, I see. Welcome. My name is Sandra. I'm a troubadour. Come to compose songs about this rich and fascinating land. These lonely ruins inspire such grand thoughts, such profound poetry, as if they call to my heart. Please, won't you listen to my song before you go? As the... oh god. As the I am not singing this. So... yada-da-da. Flowers stand in bloom. The Khan Kublai lays the base of his 1,000-year-old tomb. Brick on brick, never beaten, to further his fancy anew. Heaven made real, and earthly Eden, hereafter called Xanadu. Okay. Hey, aren't you a knight? So young. Back when I was a spring chicken myself, I was a pretty big adventurer too, you know. Let me tell you something, youngin'. The hardest thing in the world, is figuring out what's right for yourself. Finding your own lot in life, or something. So don't go making a fool of yourself in the bar like this old man, okay? Or in the field. Make a name for yourself. Be remembered, not dismembered. Words to live by. Well now, it ain't our knight in shining armor. How's the room? No problems? Where it is, you two came here looking for information. Information on Castle Strange Rock. Guess it's on account of the ruins, but we get all kinds around here. Hunters, troubadours, you name it. If you want my advice, start with them. They're your best bet. Okay, guess there's no one else. Step out. And here we are in the village center. Been about, 10 years since that strange rock started showing itself on the lake. First, it was just this hazy shadow hanging over the water. But got to saying it was a ghost ship. Well, it became clearer that it's a castle built 2 or 3 years ago. People started hearing bells around them too. Did you say anything else? Nope. Oh gosh, you drowned. Oop, I did it again. Ah, newcomer to our fair town. Welcome. Welcome to Harlech. You just came in on that boat, right? This island is amazing. The breeze coming off the lake feels great on the skin, doesn't it? This isn't a very big town. I think you'll find it has all the comforts of home. I hope very much that you enjoy your stay here. Oh god. Can't climb up. Also, you can't rotate the camera in the city square, apparently. So, you've come to look for the castle, have you? Best just give up, I say. It's nothing more than a trick of the eye. Look for what's not there, and all you've got is time wasted. Damn, freight lift's busted. Can't do any work till it's fixed. Hey, mister, did you hear the news? They actually found the ruins in town. Thought I'd sneak in and have a look around, but before I had a chance, they went and locked him up. It's so unfair. Can't believe they did that. I was gonna find the Dragon Slayer too. Pleased to meet you. My name's Patty. Aren't you new, mister? Did you come to Harlech on that boat? I bet you're here so you can find Castle Strange Rock, right? I want to find it too. Strange Rock. Yeah, I see Strange Rock all the time. Hard to miss it in my line of work. Ain't got nothing to say about it though. I've seen it, sure, but I don't know nothing special. It shows up on misty days like this one, it does. You often hear a bell chime before it appears, too. But try and get close and it vanishes. Everybody around here knows all that, though. Might be more to learn if you dig for it. There are lots of ruins on this island, and lots of history to go with them. Heck, they even found some new ruins right here in town the other day. New ruins to explore, eh? Hello, Knight. Aren't you a fine specimen? We're traveling entertainers here in Harlech on tour. You're welcome to watch us dance as long as you like. We're entertainers from another land. I guess you could say we're exotic dancers since we've come from afar. This isn't our first time in Harlech, though. We've toured here several years ago as well. Things seem a bit different from what I remember. The air feels stormy, perhaps, or troubled. I guess the war lingers on in spirit even though it's ended. The lakes of Lindale are widely regarded as hubs of peace and tranquility in these chaotic times, though. To feel such unease here is troubling. Alright. Let's go inside. I assume that's an item shop. Let's go in the weapon shop. There might be someone who might have some information. Fancy that! A knight! Truly a rare sight in this day and age. Hmm? Your face. I swear I've seen it somewhere before. Ah well, no matter. I'm Lazarus, a mercenary by trade. While I probably need not tell a knight, in order to equip armor and weapons, you'll need to have the appropriate amount of stamina. Beautiful plate or a handsome sword are wonderful to own. You'll look like a fool if you haven't got the aptitude to bear them. If there's something you've forgotten, I will gladly refresh your training by reviewing a wide range of tactics. Oh god. Let's learn about combat. Skills. Each weapon has a special... So I'm just gonna just read this quickly so I can just get the gist, because it's a lot of dialogue. At will... Skill. Skills issue with your currently equipped weapon. You need to open the menu and attach the skills. Okay, I remember that now. After the 4 skills or magic skills that you can find. Careful as you lose the ability to use a weapon skill. Yes! You lose the ability, but I think if you keep using it, you'll actually learn it. It becomes permanent. Proficiency, yes. Internalize the skill. Right. So the more you use the same weapon, and that's the more the skill becomes more like hardened within your character's, I guess, mental knowledge, and you'll eventually be able to keep the skill even though you remove the weapon and switch it out for something else. The more you fight with a weapon, the more proficient you become. Yeah. And once your proficiency with that weapon reaches 100%, yes. You learn inside out. Right. Even after you've internalized a weapon skill, you can still continue building up your proficiency with the weapon, making it more formidable with each hit. Right. Alright, sounds good. So the best you'll be able to achieve is 200 proficiency. Right. Okay. So we've done that. Did I do this one? Yes. Skill types. There are 2 types of skills, active and passive. Right-clicking on an enemy. Alright, so the active skills are right-clicking, but passive skills take effect by attaching your hotbar. Okay. So leveling up. Bonus points. Set of equip conditions. Alright, that's a thing. I completely forgot about that. Don't meet the conditions. It's just basically a paperweight. So it's basically like every other RPG, or like even like Diablo, which has a restriction on certain things until you have the appropriate prerequisite. Yes. Magic. Yes, so if right-click on it, you learn the spell. Wait, what was that? As for how you can... Well, they work just like active skills. Unique, okay. And headgear. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. Dragon Slayer, you say? Rumor says it rests deep within Castle Strangerock. If such a sword did truly exist, then I'd most assuredly wish to acquire it. It fits a pretty sum from an aristocrat, after all. And here's the shopkeep, I guess. Well now, welcome. What do we have here? You supposed to be a knight or something? The night my hunt might be over, but I still wouldn't recommend walking around in that getup, lest some loyalist snitch you out and get you thrown in jail. That ain't just some costume, though. You're the real deal, ain't you? North Seas, if I'm not mistaken. Gotta be damn near the last of your kind out there. One of Furniville's men, no? Or got publicly executed, I hear. He and the rest of you helped so much in the Leyland's early days, and what thanks do you get? All your honor, property, and land is taken, and your leaders killed. Makes me sick thinking about it. Marquis Furniville was a good, honest man, and the North Seas used to be the best. Well, you ain't got a thing to worry about with me. I won't tell anyone who you are. Don't think no one else here would turn you in either. Still, you best find yourself a new job, and get as far away from knighthood as you can. Soldier, mercenary, take whatever you can get, and never look back. Examine wares. You got weapons, breastplates, shields, and helmets of all kinds. So, what will it be? About the weapon shop, all sorts of weapons, okay. Basically, yes. Alright. Simply click on the type of gear. You may also click on one. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. I can't equip any of this. You can see my strength, intelligence, all that just in pure red. I could buy that, though. Well, I have that weapon already. None of this would work anyway, so we'll just leave it as is. Oh, take a look at the shields. Nope, pretty straightforward. Can't equip any of it. Well, except this. I don't have the money, though, for that robe. How about here? A basic cap that barely covers the head, but yet has also been imbued with the power to deflect magical seals. Silence defense. Oh, okay. Well, I have no magic anyway, so... But it is 10 gold, and I will take it. Was there anything else? No, it's just that. There we go. Little bump to my defense there. So while I was out exploring the ruins the other day, I got my hands on this odd sort of card. It has an unusual design emblazoned on it, like some old spirit or deity. A card, you say? May I see it? Just as I thought. It's a guardian card. Sealed within it is the power of one of Harlech's many ancient spirits. Oh? Sounds like I may have stumbled upon something good. So pray tell, what are these guardians? Gods, angels, spirits, watchers. Take your pick. We have a tradition surrounding these guardians here in the Lindale Lakes region. When a baby is born, it's taken to the spirit sanctum to be baptized and infused with the power of a guardian. Huh, okay. And what purpose does that serve exactly? Well, they say that a person's abilities and disposition are decided upon the star of destiny at the very moment of birth. Physical stamina, magical proficiency, personal fortune, and the weapon mastery alike are all determined largely by the heavens. Of course, anyone can learn these things through practice and growth, but it's impossible to deny that inherent talents exist and vary from person to person. So, we borrow the mystic power of the Guardians to help compensate for our shortcomings, or, augment our natural faculties, as you could say. Interesting. Seems I've learned something today. Potentially something potentially advantageous, I might add. Probably not as advantageous as you'd like it to be, I'm afraid. See, a guardian's bond lasts a lifetime, and it's not something you can trade up. Once it's in, it's in. Only one. And it ain't coming out. That's why new mothers get all in a tizzy when it comes to time to pick a guardian for their baby. I see. This guardian card I've got is only useful to newborns and mothers-to-be. Huh. Doesn't sound like quite the find I was hoping for. Nope. Don't expect you get much money for it. There's only one lady with a newborn here in Harlech, and she's already made her decision. Sorry to disappoint. Alright. Let's talk to you. Ain't seen you around these parts before. You a tourist? Or a treasure hunter, maybe. Come to dig up the ruins. Either way, you're out of luck, I reckon. Town's closed up tight right now. Nobody's getting in or out on account of the murder. Seems some fellow got himself killed in the Clover Ruins out past the North Gate. Just happened too. Guess you'd best make the most of it and amuse yourself here in town till the whole thing blows over. Right? That girl, the counter, sure has been coming in here an awful lot lately. She's in and out of the ruins all day, every day. Have to wonder what she does in there. Let's first talk to Shopkeep. Well now, if it ain't a night, don't see many of your kind anymore. Here to explore the ruins? It may interest you to know that there's a brand new set of them right here in town, discovered by yours truly just the other day. Started digging the foundation for a new storehouse when suddenly the ground gave way, and there they were. Needless to say, it was quite the surprise. I mean, I knew there were a lot of ruins on our Harlech Island, but it's pretty absurd to discover new ones right under the town. Pretty crazy, huh? We were afraid the kids might get in, so the area is all locked up at the moment. But the priestess at the Spirit Sanctum got the key, if you're interested. The ruins are on the east side of town, and the Spirit Sanctum is opposite them, on the west side. Tell Lady Elise that Spence sent you. Okay, browse items. The curio shop, basically the item shop. May still unlock that, do so make an offer, okay. We got spell books, needle, fire, ice, and thunder, level 1s, and a key for opening locks, which disappear. A small piece of jet black onyx. Rewards between the ruins and the village. Ah, okay. I remember. This is Scroll Town Portal. Panacea. Oh, I remember. I had to buy a whole bunch of these. Oh, God. It's a lot of money I'm gonna have to spend. So there's a guardian seal in this card, huh? Only I could use its powers myself. Sure would make my job a lot easier. Anything else? Alright, let's go talk to here. And with that, the spiritual ceremony is complete. Card's guardian now rests safely within the child's body. Oh, my sweet one, isn't that wonderful? Lady Elise, thank you. Thank you so much. It is of no consequence. I merely wish the child to grow up healthy in both mind and body. A newborn comes into this world lacking the guiding light of a guardian. You are... I heard tell of a knight accompanying a researcher who seeks Castle Strangerock. That would be you, I presume. I am the head priestess of the Spirit Sanctum. Please call me Elise. Unfortunately, something rather unsettling happened in the ruins to the north. I'm afraid all travel there is barred until the investigation ends. You wish to enter the back alley ruins? Why would you desire to do that? So it was Spence. That man is quite troublesome at times. Very well then. You may enter, but be warned. Monsters have made their home inside. Please be sure you're well equipped before setting foot in the ruins. Allow me to give you the key to access the area. Lise gave you the back alley key ruins key. Knights such as yourself have gone off seeking Castle Strange Rock and never come back. As you proceed within the ruins, you may chance upon those who didn't return. Do be careful. Okay. Allocating bonus points. When you have leveled up, you can allocate the bonus points you have earned to your attributes in the Spirit Sanctum. Use the plus/minus buttons to allocate the points, then click Accept when you're done. You can always reassign your points until you've reached the next level. Well, I have no points to allocate, so it doesn't matter. So, level down. Remember, if you regress your abilities any further, your consciousness shall fade away a certain night. I believe leveling down any further would be unwise. Well, take a look at it. To level down is to reduce your overall strength. In your case, both attributes and bonus points will be reverted to what they were one level ago. Of note, though, your weapon skills would stay what they were, and the needed experience to reach a level again will be reduced by 50%. And your needed experience to reach a level again will be reduced. So you level up again, but faster, okay. It offers just a little edge when having to do it over again. You can revert back to any of your previous levels this way. If you want to truly excel, I advise using this method. Huh, interesting. I don't think I ever leveled down on my first run. I probably should have, now that I think about it. Within the Spirit Sanctum, you may allocate bonus points earned by leveling up your attributes. Okay, until you have leveled up once more, there is no limit to the times you adjust those attributes. If you're having difficulty besting your enemies, it would be best to look over your attributes. Do bear in mind, however, your attributes become locked once you've leveled up once more. Alright, so you can only... okay. So there's the key. Didn't I have a dagger ability? Skill thrust. I'm just using the gamepad to see, because I could have sworn there was something there, right? On the daggers? How did I forget? Oh, right there it is. Thrust, active skill. Piercing strike that knocks enemies down. Oh, there we go. So it's equipped. That it. Alright. See, I'm getting it back. I'm getting the hang of it once again. Alright, so I got the key. The back alley ruins key. Well, it ain't that way. Is it? No. Right, you can't climb up there. Well, it's using my special ability. Never mind. Don't do that. Talk to this person? Oh, no. This is a shrine built to the Guardians, fashioned by man, in reverence to those who watch over us. I pray here to ask that this child be granted divine protection. You can find shrines like this all over the island, and just by touching them, all your wounds will be healed. After much ordeal, I was finally blessed with a child, so I must make every effort to raise her well. Alright, this is our save point. So, I'm not going to use my old... Well, I thought about doing, like... Because it gives you a lot of saves. You have, like 100 saves to choose from. You know what? I guess I'll start from here. Yeah. Level 14 to level 1. How far we've come. Look at all that money. Alright. Let's talk to him and let him tell us you can't go in. A man was killed here just yesterday. Murdered, just north by the Clover Ruins, not by monsters, but his own kind. He was a tourist visiting the island. Everyone's still all shook up about it. And it ain't no leads who did it. No one's going in or out of town right now, not until the investigation's complete. Not until I get the okay. Alright, need some water. Okay, let's start. Let's go into the ruins. Is it this way? Use back alley ruins key. Alright, this was the way. Acquired key. About keys. As expected, keys can be used to open locked doors. Each key may be only used once, however, so it's highly recommended that you keep a stockpile of them on hand at all times. Keys may be purchased from the curio shop in town, but their cost varies in accordance with supply and demand. In other words, the more keys you buy, the more you'll pay for them the next time around. Ooh. There's a way to keep the cost of keys down, however. Just remember, you can help the shopkeeper acquire the materials needed to make more keys. Supply and demand will equal out. Interesting. So we got a key. Oops, probably should have used the left click instead of my special attack. The key was used and removed. Ooh, bats. Combat. When an enemy comes within range of your attack, a circle will be displayed on the ground beneath it. If you're using the mouse as your primary means of control, position your cursor within this circle and left-click to swing your weapon. Oh, I skipped that. Whenever possible, it's recommended you try attacking enemies from the side or from the back, as this significantly increases the damage dealt. Also, please note that as you become accustomed to wielding a particular weapon, its proficiency value will increase, which will in turn boost its attack power. First fight. Yay! Got some more money. And experience points for that. Alright, another key. Weapon skills. Each and every weapon in the game has a unique skill sealed within it. The dagger you're currently wielding, for example, houses a skill called Thrust, which may be used to fling lightweight enemies backwards, knocking them to the ground. Only the skill that's currently equipped and selected may be used, however. As new skills are learned, they can be dragged from your inventory menu to the circular slots at the top of the screen to equip them. Then, during or before battle, you may left-click on one of the four to mark it as your currently selected skill. God dang it. Note that there are also buttons on your gamepad for moving the current skill selection left and right. On most gamepads that contain both analog sticks and D-pad, this defaults to the left and right directional buttons. Also note that as you become more proficient with your weapon, you will eventually learn the skill it houses, allowing you to equip and use that skill even while wielding other weapons. Do beware, however, for each skill may only be used a finite number of times, as represented by the meter at the top of the screen. This meter hits 0. That particular skill may only be used again after you've rested or placed your hands upon a holy shrine. Okay. I remember that in the game. You gotta basically dodge your way through victory here. camera control. Camera will be rotated to give you a better view of your surroundings. If you're using the mouse for weapon, it may be accomplished with moving the mouse wheel. Okay. Rotating the camera can reveal a hidden chest. Okay, blah blah blah. I'm certain that was important. A bone. The bone. Most people would just toss this aside. But we're not most people, are we? Ooh, money. I have to go back and buy keys. Looks like it. Now, how much are keys? $20 gold. Or by 1, by 2. Let's go back. I assume everything respawns. For a game that I played, I can't remember I forgot everything. Oh, puzzles. Wooden crates. Wooden crates may be pushed across the ground or smashed apart when swinging your weapon. On the first hit, any crate will be cleaved in twain, leaving a pile of wood just tall enough to climb atop. These half-broken crates may be used as stepping stools to reach higher ground. Sadly, once reduced, the crate becomes far too delicate to push and will remain rooted in place. If struck a second time, the crate will be completely decimated, leaving only sawdust behind. Fortunately, if you leave the room and re-enter, any crates you've maimed or destroyed will be restored. Oh, crap. We're supposed to move it. I probably shouldn't have done that. As you can tell, puzzles, not my forte. Acquired robe. Ooh, gear. Oh no! I clicked the I closed. Oh no! I closed the game window. Ah! Oh no! Oh, balls. Well, you gotta be careful about that. Oh, that sucks. But I did save at least. Ugh, man, I don't have to lose. I don't lose that much progress. But I do have to start it all over again. But in the interest of I don't have enough money. I bought that stupid I bought the other thing. I guess we'll just go through this real quick. At least I can skip the dialogue. Skip through here and do our combat again. Oh, hey, welcome back, Mr. Taters. You missed me getting a bit far ahead and then accidentally closing the game window and forcing me to have to do everything all over again. Well, so I guess in that regard you didn't really miss much since I had to restart. Oops, wrong way. Okay. Alright, so I read that. Oh, I skipped it again. Please do know, however, that there are some areas in the game that utilize a fixed camera. Okay, that's what I missed. Oh gosh. I clicked out the window again. I gotta lock this within the... I'm gonna have to figure out how to lock this within a game window because I'm really scared that this is gonna... I mean, I could always try the gamepad. It seems to be... That's my skill. How do I attack, though? That's my skill. I don't want to use that. I'm very confused with how... A. Okay. I guess the button to go back of menus is also the attack. Interesting. Okay. I guess I'll try the gamepad. We'll try the gamepad and see how it is, because I'm really afraid I'm going to shut down the window again. So once again, we have 69 gold. So let's run back and buy those keys real fast. You know what? I'll buy one key. Maybe I'll... Well, no, I'll buy two. Whatever. But I'm also going to save. Oops. Alright. I have to get really used to this whole... I think next time I play this, if I want to play on a gamepad, I'm going to have to do some tweaking of the button select, of the gamepad options. It's really hinky the way it is. Browse items. So how do I go to the next, there we go. Nope. So this is more like a mouse, okay. Oh. Huh. Ah. depending on the amount of bones I have in stock. Oh, so... Alright, let's go. Give me a second here. Alright, let's continue. Once again, the music's really good. It's so good. Ooh, oh, that's the first time I got money. Alright, let's rotate this camera. Yeah, I definitely need to play around with the configuration next time, after I finish this, I mean. I want to say, actually, it's a lot more intuitive to use the mouse and keyboard. Maybe that's just me. Oh, wait, open this. Ow. Oops. How do I use my special ability? Oh. There we go. That's the wrong enemy. Go. In the end, though, I just gotta get used to this control scheme. Got another bone. Did I open everything last time? I did. Okay, now let's make sure, with the gamepad in hand, I guess, to be sure that I won't screw it up. So now, how do I access the inventory? Log history. Okay, how do I access my inventory properly? D-pad makes me go for my skills. Going up and down on... So left and right on the D-pad cycles through skills. Up and down cycles... Up and down on the D-pad cycles through items. The item bar. But how do I go to my inventory on the gamepad? Nope. Nope. What? Okay, I guess I just have to use the mouse. Alright, the robe. Oh, yeah. One thing I do like about this game is that your armor does change as you put new stuff on there, which is nice. Alright. Well, that's not exactly what I wanted to do. I want to know how to move it, but... Bones. What's so special about monster bones anyways? Perhaps you could take them to the curio shop. Well, we already found out they're used to make keys. 54 hit points. I think I'm out of keys. Doesn't do anything. Hey, I leveled up! Leveling up. When you level up, you gain hit points and also obtain bonus points. There are many types of stats you can increase at the Spirit Sanctum. I gotta go buy more keys. How much do I have? 71. I don't get why this works in the item shop, but when I'm in my own inventory, I can't go through this. That's weird. Yeah, it won't let me. At 20 gold. See, the price has now gone up by 1 gold piece. Oop, now it's gone up to 24 gold. Does that bring down the price by selling bones? It does! Selling a bone resets the price, eh? Well, I don't know if it's just 1 bone, but let's level up. Okay. Is that a 9? Or is that a 1? It's a 5. Oh. Alright, so strength attribute affects physical power, physical attack power. Intelligence, magic power, hit accuracy, invasion rate, constitution, physical defense, and vitality. So go there, go there. There we go. Alright, so now I leveled down. So I should still have the same skill level, same stat-wise. Oh no, I'm back to 5. But it'll take me half the time. Both attributes will be rated within 1 level ago. Note though, your weapon skills. Oh. Okay, so I am not so smart. I'm pretty dumb. I mean, it's level 1, level 2, level 1, so it's a good way to find out early on. It would only take me half the time to level back to level 2. I was trying to get him to goad him to an attack, but didn't work the way I hoped. You know what? Let's go this way. The music suddenly stopped. That can't be good. Yeah, that can't be good. Alright. Leveled up, so I got my hit points back, which is awesome. And we continue on. Jumping. Note that there's a crevice spanning the floor here. If you run directly at it, you will automatically leap, clearing the gap. If you approach it slowly or bit by bit, however, you won't have enough momentum to jump properly. You'll fall right in. This rule applies to all sudden drop-offs throughout the game, so please plan your approaches accordingly. Alright, so just go running head first. There we go. Ooh, level 1 spellbook. Acquired, well, spellbook. And a new weapon, acquired whirlwind. There has to be a way to... Nope, don't do that. Guess there isn't on the gamepad. That kind of sucks. I'm trying to see why they didn't port it to other systems. Alright, let's see. Whirlwind, one-handed weapon. So I have to bump up my strength, intelligence, and... I don't know what R is. Oh, reflex. What do we got here? Spellbook contains the incantations for the level 1, the needle level 1 spell. Spell needle level 1 was learned. Awesome. Shoots forth a magic blade. There. Now, this should tell me. Yeah, right, there we go. My proficiency. 50.4%. That's how I still have just under halfway to go before I can claim 100% proficiency and I can drop the dagger. Well, this has a different one, plunder. Is that it? There's money in them lights. Or lamps, I should say. Was it this way? Cap. Oh, it's the same thing I bought. Oh, man. Music stopped. This is a big room. Suspiciously big. I wonder what'll happen. Oh, there we go. Holy balls. There we go. Ooh, new shield. Buckler. Oh, it's the same thing. Acquired. Crown of Zagreus. That just went... I didn't click on anything. Tabula Ares obtained. At least that's there at the bottom. The sacred writings of Xanadu are engraved on this tablet. Char might be able to decipher it if you give this to her. Crown of Zagreus. The golden crown found in the Black Alley ruins. The ornamentation adorning its entire circumference suggests it may be a relic from ancient times. Can I equip it? I don't think you can. Pretty sure you can. Alright. Oh ho! 'Tis a night! I saw your silhouette and wondered what manner of creature was lurking in such a place as this. What a pity to see that which was once an honorable profession reduced to such petty thievery. No matter. I come for the crown. Give it to me now, lest it fall into the hands of those who would misuse it. You may think to sell it, or even wear it, but I assure you such disregard would yield the gravest of consequences. I shall speak nothing of this meeting, and no harm will come to you, if you simply hand me the crown now. My character says no. Such pride will get you killed, good Sir Knight. You may have reason for this can't pronounce it. Residence, no, whatever. If you do not relinquish the crown, then I will not stay my sword. Oh god, I gotta Google that. Hang on. We gotta Google that word, because I can't pronounce it properly. Play it.
Reticence.
Reticence. Oh, it's pronounced reticence. That's what I thought it sounded like, but... Very well. You brought this fate upon yourself. On guard. If I recall, you're supposed to lose this fight. Yeah. You're supposed to lose. So, that blade is not just decoration for your belt. You show promise, Sir Knight, but you lack finesse. You seem hesitant, unsure, or perhaps lost. You cannot hope to stand against the great Dvorak with such weak resolve. Prepare yourself. At the least, I shall end your life with honor and preserve your dignity as knight. Game over. 'Twas a fair fight, sir. I now claim what is rightfully mine. I regret my actions, but you left me little choice. I'm afraid your life is forfeit. We are too far in, and your wounds too severe for any prospect of rescue. I bid you final farewell, for I must take my leave. May you have better fortune in the next life. No, this can't be happening. Sniff. I know it's crying, but it's just not fair. It's so cruel. Why? Why did this have to happen? Doc. Please, Lady Wells. I must have absolute silence, lest the healing ritual be nullified. Forgive me, please. Please continue. Let's see. These wounds tell a tale of considerable skill. His opponent was more than his match, it seems. But fortune smiles upon him, if only in small measure. His swift arrival here has cheated death its due. Any further delay would have seen him pass through the eternal halls, and he would not have returned. I cannot fathom what manner of brute would strike down Doc so coldly. Could this be the work of that rogue swordsman the townsfolk spoke of? Perhaps, but all is conjecture at this stage. We should let the victim identify the culprit himself. Oh. Doc? Thank the fates, you've come back to us. When you didn't return, I grew worried and begged the aid of the townsfolk could search for you. They found you in the back alley ruins. Your wounds were most grievous. I thought I lost you. I'm so glad you're alive. Brave Sir Knight. 'Tis Lise, priestess of the sanctum. I must advise you of your predicament, though you may continue resting as I do so. Well, wait, stop, don't sit up. This is no time to be concerned with manners, you dolt. You're injured. You must take care of. Lady Wells is correct. Your wounds are quite severe. More so than you may realize. Sir Knight, heed me well. I performed all the rituals I know and forestalled any immediate danger to your life. But unfortunately, your wounds were near mortal, and the situation is still quite dire. It truly pains me to tell you this. You have lost much of your mobility, Sir Knight. Regrettably, you will never swing a sword again. And if you should push to overcome this weakness, you will die. Strength cannot best this foe. I never meant for this to happen. I'm so sorry, Doc. I just wanted to raise your spirits. I had hoped this journey would give you new purpose. I never thought something like this. There may be another way. Another way? The two of you have come to Harlech to unveil the mysteries of Castle Strangerock, have you not? I assume, then, that you've heard tell of the legendary sword, Dragon Slayer. It is said that this sword is imbued with an unearthly light, bright as 1,000 torches, and that he who bears it will be granted unconditional victory and unmitigated glory for all time. The sword's protection, its former owner is even rumored to have vanquished an evil dragon lord. You can't mean. Indeed I do. If Sir Knight should successfully acquire this Dragon Slayer, I believe his body could be fully restored. Truly? If there is even a chance, I'll do anything in my power to find this castle Strange Rock. I'm afraid it is not quite so simple. This is a task Sir Knight must perform alone. For you see, the Dragon Slayer chooses its bearer, and that is the bearer alone who reaps, and it is the bearer alone who reaps its benefits. If that is you, Lady Wells, then nothing will come of it. What? How can a sword be so fickle? And how is a man in such a state supposed to acquire it? Sir Knight, you may overcome your limitations with the divine blessings of a guardian. I shall introduce within you a guardian's power, so that you may fight as before. Guardian? As in one of this land's deities? Is such a thing even possible for an outsider? Ordinarily, no. Guardians are typically introduced at birth, as full-grown bodies tend to reject the process. But this is no ordinary circumstance. Sir Knight has seen the gates of the abyss and lived to tell the tale. He stands at the crossroads between life and death, existence and non-existence. It is truly a miracle that he yet draws breath, and in every way it is exactly as if he were born anew. So what you're saying is, it will work? Exactly. In his present state, I believe Sir Knight capable of accepting a guardian within him. I am willing and able to perform the infusion. Doc, there's a great news. If you do this, you can seek the sword. Seek the sword. And it's better than the alternative, is it not? Doc? It seems Sir Knight's resolve has weakened. His heart is troubled, and his will shaken. His spirit still shines, however. It is fresh and pure, cleansed from his return to this earthly plane. Brave, tormented Sir Knight. Forgive all crap. You take pride to live in this era, do you not? Despite what I see before you now, I cannot accept that a man such as you would lament his fate. A stern and stoic man. A man who bears a destiny much larger and greater than my own. Truly, god dang it, truly something wonderful about it. For you have been gifted the life of a knight in a time of great challenge for the order. Man, these buttons are so sensitive. Something's supposed to happen. Elise. Something at the left corner, but she's not saying anything. That's weird. You are proud of who you are, yet conflicted. You know not what your purpose may be. Why a knight? Why a knight in this noble day and age? What reason is there for clinging to this life? And you must search within yourself for the answer. And if you cannot find it, all is lost. It is imperative that you reclaim your honor as a knight, even if only to validate your existence. You owe yourself this opportunity, and truly, the epic nature of this quest befits your struggle. I trust you have reached a verdict, then? Time is of the essence. We must begin immediately. As a priestess of the sanctum, I shall now commence the ceremonies of baptism and communion. Lady Wells, your assistance would be greatly appreciated. Oh, of course. Anything I can do. You've accepted a guardian. Sylphid is now a part of you. Guardian Sylphid enhances your physical stamina. While bound to you, your maximum HP is increased. Twas more difficult than expected, but the induction is complete. Doc, I'm so relieved. I'm so glad you're back to normal. I don't know what I would have done. Sir Knight, one very important detail yet remains. Guardians infused at birth have an indelible bond with their hosts. They cannot be readily separated. But your case is unique. Because you bear the mark of one who has seen death, the Guardian's bond is more tentative. What is he saying? What does that mean for him? In this particular instance, it means that the Guardian's bond with Sir Knight may be very easily broken. Even when Guardians are infused at birth, it is in their nature to separate from their hosts when they perceive death. But within Sir Knight's body, death is omnipresent. And in such environs, who can say how a Guardian will react? Poor Doc. Thought our worries were over, but things have just gotten more complicated. I can only imagine how you must feel. The situation is complicated indeed. That is why locating the sacred sword is of the utmost urgency. The fragility of this bond may actually be a boon to Sir Knight, however. Sylphia's tenuous hold should grant him the option of reinfusion. Reinfusion? As in, he can exchange Guardians? I never imagined such a thing to be possible. Could he really survive that? I am confident that he could. It is an atypical procedure, but a safe one under these conditions. And if done properly, it should allow him to benefit from the blessings of many different Guardians as the situation demands. How extraordinary. Pity such a thing is only possible because of such unfortunate circumstances. Sprinkled about this land are countless Guardians, lost in the march of time. Should you encounter one of these one whose blessings may be of benefit, bring to me the card within which its spirit is sealed. I shall gladly perform the ritual to bind you anew. Now then, the hour grows late. You have been through a great ordeal, Sir Knight. I bid you good night, and we'll see to it that you are safely escorted back to your room at the inn. Rest well, for you are still weak. Should you need me, I will be here. That was a lot of dialogue. As Doc took his leave of the Spirit Sanctum, his mind and body still adjusting to the turbulent course of his life had taken, he no doubt recalled the days of his youth and the sudden loss of both his parents to war. Orphaned in an instant, he swore that he would help forge a new era, a better era, free of the ravages of war. And so he had pledged himself to knighthood. It was there that he had met the truest of comrades, a man a friend whose will and ambition perfectly mirrored his own. That man was Marquis Furnival, the gallant young leader of the North Sea Chevalier. As far as Doc was concerned, the Marquis was not only a benevolent, valiant, and respectable leader, but also a true companion and confidant. This admiration and loyalty was a sentiment shared by many, for Marquis Furnival's influence and charm were a thing of legend. Outspoken and fearless, the Marquis would preach of purity and justice, inspiring eager young knights to flock to his banner in droves. But even such noble ideology could not withstand the inexorable tide of political change. The Prime Minister, Zordius, declared war on the knights, ordering all crusading factions to disband immediately. The North Sea Chevalier were no exception. Doc was ready and willing to challenge this decree at his side until the bitter end, but the Marquis refused to let his friend fall in his fate. If the Chevalier are to continue fighting, it will be under your charge. They are mine no longer. That was the Marquis's reply. He had chosen to follow his ideals to the gallows where they led. And with those words, the two never spoke again, their friendship gone as quickly as it had formed. To Doc, the Marquis became a symbol of a life worth living and a future worth fighting for. He was the very embodiment of the principles held most dear by the North Sea Chevalier. For such a man to leave his life's work undone and die so that others might live in a new era he believed should come to pass, it seemed clear that Marquis Furnival had not shunted aside his duty, but embraced it. As he tells it, Doc had not come to this realization himself until quite some time after he left the field of battle. But his friend gone and the knights scattered, his faith in their cause was shaken, and he was metaphorically cast adrift. It was only when he found himself literally adrift aboard a small boat on a certain misty lake that he began to understand the merit of his values and commenced his search for a new lot in life. Alright, looks like a new day. So, while you've been resting, I've been doing a bit of research, and I think I found something. Char produced from her bag the tabulae you found in the ruins. These are tabulae from the ruins, Doc. You had these on you when you were found. I hope you don't mind that I looked them over. They're quite old. The lettering carved into them is no longer used, and hasn't been for a very, very long time. It is considered a sacred script of sorts, and one used exclusively by the literati of Xanadu Kingdom. You've heard of Xanadu, no? Troubadours often sing of it. Songstress Sanderster seems enamored with it, in fact. Scholars tell that it was once quite a prosperous kingdom. Some even called it a paradise on earth. It stood for over 1,000 years. And it would seem all the ruins around here are in some way related to the Xanadu Kingdom. I'm willing to bet that Castle Stranger Rock has some connection as well. If you find any other slates or tablets like these, be sure to bring them to me for translation, okay? These are exactly the kinds of things we're looking for. They're the keys to unlocking the mysteries of Harlech Island. And with enough time, I can easily decipher each and every one you show me. Speaking of which, I've actually translated these particular tabulae while you were resting. If you're interested in reading my notes, just let me know. Doc. I'll do whatever I can to help you. So please, find the sacred sword. Find the Dragon Slayer, okay? Okay. Read tabulae. Oop, nope. Wrong button. Nope, wrong button. To the inheritors of history, translated. To the inheritors of history. Oh god, more dialogue. I tell of my homeland, founded by the great Kublai Khan, and proclaimed in Eden for all who behold its fair vistas. Its name, Xanadu. Here, the song of the birds ring out, the flowers are always in bloom, and the light of the sun doth shine warmly upon all the land. Truly, Xanadu is a place of beauty and peace. However, it is not my intent to extol the glory of this countryside or herein. Rather, the duty that falls upon me is that of minutiae in fact, to make accurate record of the history that's befallen us. And even in such a place as Xanadu, for every light that burns pure, a shadow is also cast. To those who shall inherit and succeed our history, I beg ye read this account carefully with an open mind. I must regrettably chronicle that twice did our paths cross with a hideous calamity of unimaginable horror. The devil Galsus, he who rules the world of nothingness, he who brings forth apparitions to defile us. At his hands, the ideals of our just and righteous community turned to ashes, and our Eden became a land governed by lust and vice. As we stand now, however, we have overcome these tribulations and re-established a prosperity befitting Xanadu. We owe our gratitude for this good fortune to the heroes and wise men of the past who drove this devil from our land. The first invasion of Galsus was thwarted by a valorous youth who bore the sacred sword, sent to our aid by his liege, King Giulidin, and guided by one star's light. The second invasion of Galsus was repelled by a beautiful and valiant princess who carried with her the self-same sword. Both of these figures have since been accorded the highest honors in the annals of history. Light coexists with shadow, so too must the tales of Xanadu's calamitous past coexist with those of its heroes. If we are to remember the trials we have faced, It is important we also remember the means through which they were overcome. That was a long one. The phrasing suggests it was written by a historian from ancient Xanadu. It really is a remarkable find. If its contents are accurate, that means Xanadu was visited by some sort of demon not once, but twice. And this sacred sword, I can only assume it to be the Dragon Slayer itself. I'm not familiar with this legendary hero, princess, or the historian writes of, however. I wonder who they were. Hey, Doc, don't you find this all very exciting? Doesn't it just give you the shivers? Whenever I hear these grand tales of old, I always think about all the people who lived in those times, the people who got caught up in it all. And I always imagine, what if we were them? Ah, sorry. I got caught up in it all for a moment. Before you go, I have something to give you. Believe it or not, I actually made you lunch. After all you've been through, 'tis the least I can do. Receive the packed lunch from Char. Surprised? I started taking cooking lessons from Alcott. Not very good just yet, but I tend to give it everything I've got. So expect a lot of my special made lunches from here on out. And if all goes well, they're sure to get better and better with each one. I hope you're looking forward to it. 10 XP. Oh, my gear is gone. Okay, what's this? Lunch at Char made, a simple ham and egg sandwich. It's a little squashed. Restores 100 hit points. Okay. 66 gold and 1 key on hand. Did you hear it? Seems the town's main gate is now open for passage. Lady Lise informed me as such. She said the investigation had concluded and that adventurers and tourists were allowed out into the ruins again. Though, if you're going, be sure you prepare for what's out there, okay? Stock up on items, wear your best armor, and such. Okay. Yeah. Let's head out. Gonna have to... Put that on, put that on. Keep that there. I'm about 74.2% my proficiency rating. Okay, good. Alright, I also got 6 points to use. The lady staying in the room next to yours is some kind of treasure hunter. We get all kinds here. She's quite a flashy and tough looking with that short hair of hers. It's such an eye-catching style. Perhaps you've met her. Damn it all. Last night I dreamed of that swordsman fella from the ruins. Yeah, that bearded bloke. My knees are still knocking even now. I heard that the guards are looking into the matter. I wonder if they found anything yet. I thought I'd compose a song dedicated to Castle Strange Rock. The beautiful land here is quite mysterious. The whole land is covered in a sprawl of fantastical ruins, and the people are blessed by ancient spirits. There is certainly no lack of musical inspiration in such a magical setting. If I couldn't make a memorable piece surrounded by so many muses, I could hardly call myself a troubadour. Youngin, lend me your ear and I'll tell you a thing or two about monsters dropping chests. Did you know that the last monster you kill might drop a chest? Oh my god, no. If you kill it with magic, the chest will be destroyed, okay. If you do get a chest after defeating a monster, I wouldn't recommend hitting it with a spell. Okay. Feeling better. Nothing to be done with those wounds like those. Okay. Let's save. Alright. Did it say I've only played for 24 minutes? Playtime, 24 minutes. I've been streaming for 2 hours. How did that happen? Oh. The majority of that is dialogue. Holy balls, okay. Let's go talk to that. Oh, she's gone. It's 200 gold, never mind. There's an item hidden in dungeons. Those you smash walls and boulders. Okay. Part of a ton of cool stuff. Kinds of tricks and traps scattered around the ruins. If you don't keep your wits about you, you won't be getting past them. Strength only gets you so far. Yeah, that's the thing about this game. There's a lot of puzzles in this game. A lot of puzzles. Some of which I found too difficult to solve, and I had to use a guide. No, not a guide, a YouTube video. To figure out how to get past. Alright, so I did level up, so let's allocate some points. Well, what was that on that weapon there? 666, so let's release that. That should be enough. Note the Guardian Sim. It's possible to swap Guardians at the Spirit Sanctum. Simply click on the Guardian you wish to use from the Guardian list on the lower left side of the screen. There's no limit to the amount of times you can swap Guardians. Alright, so let's see Selfie. Increases my max HP. So I only have one right now, so... All kinds of junk in the ruins. Okay, if you find stuff, I'll take them off your hands. You might as well get some money. Okay. So, what do I want to sell? Sell the buckler. Same thing, right? Yeah. So now I got 81 gold. Can I buy anything? 200. Everything's like extremely overpriced. How much is this? 50 gold just for Whirlwind. Okay. So I'm gonna keep using the dagger until I get 100% proficiency on it at least. Talk to them? If it's nothing important, I'm not gonna narrate it. That chapter, okay. Sure, you're about. Let's head out. Let's do some adventuring. The Clover Ruins. Harlech Village. Aha, money. I don't think this is on a like PS4, Xbox One. I mean, it should be. If they just tweak the control scheme for gamepads better, I'm certain this could be pretty good on consoles. This got a port on the console? Oh wow, I'll have to check that out. I mean, it's great on the PC, but... Oh, whoa, it can only do 1 damage against him? Uh-oh. Wow, I can only do 1 damage against that guy. Uh-oh. I don't even want to know how much damage he does if he hits me. Scared. Skill get. Sorry, what? Learn the skill thrust. Oh! Oh, okay, so I learned it. I'm proficient in it now. Which means... I can take the weapon off, and I'll still have it. Nice. Now I can equip Whirlwind. Oh, no port. Yeah. It's got no port. Which is a shame. It really should have one. Oh boy. Yeah, 21 damage. Oh my god, that almost killed me. This is like too high a level for me. Run back. Fall back. Ooh, cutscene. Purposeful young woman. It's like time just stopped, capturing the most powerful, lifelike expression. It looks so real, like she could awaken any moment. Relics of Xanadu like this will fetch a pretty price. If I had some way to take it back with me anyway. Who goes there? Yeah. Ow, ow, ow. Don't surprise me like that. Wait, aren't you a knight? My, aren't you splendid looking? The name is Agnes. I'm a treasure specialist. What's with that look? Not everyone has the luxury of being as honorable or noble as you know. The world just isn't a fair place after all. So, what brings such a splendid knight like yourself to a place like this? Castle Strange Rock? Again with the grand tales. You'll need more than just a sword to reach that place. After all, just getting through these ruins is hard enough for someone of my talents. Like, right now, there's this troublesome door that can't be opened without the key. That door with the giant round hole. Just how do you open the darn thing? I suspect that you need to place something there, but what? Okay, can't cycle the camera around. That door with the giant round hole, just how do you open the down thing? Come to think of it, I did find a circular stone in a chest earlier. So where's the stone, dum-dum? Ooh, key! Again, the music in this game is just fantastic. Alright, let's go to the menu. The new skill correct. Plunder, passive skill, drastically increases the gold obtained from enemies. Yes, please. We'll take that. So right now we're getting 1 gold, 2 gold, 1 gold, 3 gold. Let's see if this drastically actually does make a difference. 3 gold. I mean, that would, I guess, usually be a 1 gold type of drop. Seeing quite a big lack of anything. Alright, let's go fight something. Okay. I guess it's just more quantity drops. Oh, I don't have a... It's a passive ability, so I don't need to equip it. I can go back to the thrust ability and still have that, as long as it's running in the background. I will say this though, combat with the controller is far more enjoyable compared to the PC. I mean, using the mouse, it's just like Diablo, but here it's like, feels like it's a lot more responsive and quicker. I don't know if that's the right way to describe it, but it feels like that compared to the mouse and keyboard. Ooh, another key. But I gotta change this whole camera rotation thing, see if I can get a smoother experience, because I'm not a fan of this. Anyway, let's continue. Let's go this way. Ooh, another level up. It looks like a spiritual successor of sorts is on PS4, and it's called Tokyo Xanadu, and it seems this cross with Persona but action combats. So that's what Tokyo Xanadu is? It's something similar to this? Oh! I just thought that it was just a coincidental name or something. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm gonna fight this and see how much XP I get from this kill. Almost got him. Alright, let's see how much XP we get from this. 4. All that for 4 XP. Might be coincidental, but it is published by Falcom, so it might be considered in the same series. Oh! I mean, I guess this is probably a self-contained story in itself, so I guess it makes sense why they didn't feel the need to, like, make a sequel. I mean, then again, they might have just been like, hey, we got all the games in the pipeline. We might as well focus on those. And I mean, those are successful franchises on themselves, right? So. Definitely not primary fantasy. I'm assuming it's more of a set in a more modern time. Ooh, level 2. I forgot about leveling up your guardian cards. You can do that too. So you can definitely see much more money is dropping my way. It's good. I've already got 266 gold. 267 now. And 3 keys. Uh-oh. Oh, I can hit for 3 points of damage now. Ow. Ow. Okay, far better. I gotta be careful, I'm about to die here. Oh boy. I learned the skill Plunder. Okay, so I learned it. Awesome. I got 32 hit points, and I got no health potion. Hoo-hoo, be careful. There we go. And another cap. Your guardian has approved a level. Nice. I got one more hit point, then I don't have to level up. I mean, I don't have to run back to town, I guess. I'm kind of tempted to pick it up since it's down to $12 from $60. This is a $60 game. Are you talking about this game, or are you talking about Tokyo Xanadu? Because like, this game is $60 on Steam still? Really? Oh, Tokyo Xanadu. Okay, okay. I was like, I can't believe this game is still $60. I don't even think I paid that much. Oh gosh. I just gotta find a blob. Wait, did I misread that? God damn it. I can't look at the mouse. I can't look at the, Oh, 24 hit points. Alright, let's look at that again. 171. Oh, I thought that was 199. That's actually 155. I hate the way they do fives in this game. Like, why can't they make them like this? This looks normal. I can read that. But, like, this fancy font, this is not 9. This is a 5. Why? Why do they do it like that? That's so dumb. Ugh. I'm actually gonna have to run back. I don't want to die. Oh, nope, wrong way. I'll just have to deal with respawning enemies. At least I can level up. I can do that, I guess. Alright, at least we saved. Didn't lose any of that progress. That would have been bad. Alright. Allocate bonus points. Whoops, nope. Wrong button. Alright, what do I want to do? Ah! 8. Put my constitution a bit. Do I have to? No. You can see I named my character after character from Ys, even though, I don't know, I just couldn't think of anything. Kind of like now, can't think of anything to name my characters. See, now it's getting easier to kill these enemies. How am I going to do against those guys? Let's see. Do I still hit for one? Nope, I'm hitting for more damage now, definitely. Awesome. Oof, but they still take a bunch of my health off. Another level up. Oof. Should have waited for that. This is basically the gist of the game. Let them make their move and then strike. Oof. Oh, there's more coming. Now there's 4 of them. They just hit for once and... Oof. Take him out. There we go. Well, something popped up there, but I can't access it, can I? Not from here. Hey, mind stepping aside for a moment? If my intuition is correct, then... Aha! Just as I suspected. This disc works just like a key. There are locked doors strewn about this place that block off new areas. The ruins of this island are rather tricky, aren't they? Even the monsters here can't be underestimated. I often wonder if I should go back to town. Look, if you want to go on ahead, then you're certainly more than welcome to. I'm just saying, I shouldn't go right now. That's what my intuition is telling me anyway. Good thing you don't have my intuition, because... well, we're gonna leave. We'll come back to that. I have a feeling that I should probably not go there until I get my health back. Let's go to the item shop. You have 50 gold for a healing potion. I should probably buy one. That's about it. I'll take, what, I have 5 keys? Did I level up? No, I did not. Did I level up? I did. Oh. So. Guess I'll do that. Yeah, now I'm one-shotting these. Let's actually take a look at my proficiency with the axe. Supposed to actually get more damage, correct? 143, so let's max it up to 200. Beware, monsters beyond this point. I can't access it now. How do I maximize? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, now I just want 2 shot at that. Alright, my card level up. I still don't know why you need to level down. Why you should level down. I thought that if you level down, you would keep your stat increases. And if that happened, like you level from 5 to 6, but you keep the stats, you go down from 6 to 5, I should say, but you keep the increases in strength and whatnot with you. Like whatever strength, whatever you put into strength at that time, it stays with you. But if it doesn't, I don't see the point of it. Alright, this looks like my true puzzle, first puzzle. The first true puzzle in the game. Okay, it looks like there's those crates at the top. I gotta push them down. So I gotta find my way back up there. Is there a way there? Okay. No way to rotate the camera around here. Okay, this is the first puzzle. Ooh, this one's a harder one. Ooh. Why did it do that? Memoirs, reflection obtained. Okay, so I gotta take that to Char and have her translate that for me. Alright, so simple enough. Acquired the Guardian card Damon Kotze. Oh, I think this one is a good one, right? This Guardian allows you to use skills more often. The maximum HP of each skill is increased while bearing this. Right. Alright, but I think we explored that. Where else do I have to go? Right, the other area. The area with behind the lock gate. What was that? Ooh, another card. Acquire the Guardian card Sorcerian. This Guardian improves your magic power. All forms of magic increases. Okay. I don't have any magic right. Well, I do. I have Needle, but it's fine. I just gotta go back to where, what's her name, opened the gate. Was it here? No. I'm trying to remember where that was. Here 190x. Okay. Well, Eternal Maze sounds nice and totally not ominous at all. Yep, that's what I thought. Nope, that's not what I thought. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Nope. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I think I'm dead. Oh, he can run away. Good. Let us do that. With some monies, as it were, so let's go buy some new armor, I guess. $338, $370. Actually pretty close to leveling up too. $354. Yeah, I might as well grind it out a bit. Should be fine. I'm gonna save before I do that fight. Just because it's not an easy fight. Also, let's put those points into something else. Some stat bonuses. Why'd that be? You would appear to have found a guardian card. I shall keep that card here. Please feel free to visit the sanctum anytime you come across other cards. If you wish to change guardians, simply let me know. Gave the guardian card the lease. Alright, let's see. Increases SP, so... Magic power, SP. Wow, I'll go from 280 back down to 245, and instead of 20, I get 21. Well, we gotta level up anyway, so... How do I want to do? Magic power. Magic resistance, I think I need that a bit. Nope. Let's go drop off some, let's go sell some stuff and upgrade our armor if we can. Oh, I pick up a sword? Oh, a dagger. No, that's my dagger. Okay, never mind. What do I want to sell? Sell that. It's 5 gold. Wow, I'm actually close. Could have actually picked up the Zweihander. Cleaver. Plunder is about to hit 200%, so I might as well keep that for a bit. 500 gold on the shield, which I can't use. The jerkin? Yeah. Oh, wait, what's that? Resistance to fire. Yes. Oh. I think I now know why I have to level down. Let's do that. Can't equip that, so that's fine. But I do want the cleaver. Alright, let's talk to Char and give her the scroll. Found some old memoirs. I could start trying these right away. So those will not be available, I believe. Immediately. Yeah, she's still translating them. What do I want to do now? Anything new? Doc, there might be something important written on the store in Tabulae. Okay. Oops. Do I want to store anything? No. Question is, should I level down and do the leveling again just so I can get the... I could try leveling down. Alright, let's try leveling down. So I can equip the, uh-oh. Now that I think about it. Okay, I can still use my gear, for the most part, okay. No I can't. Oh no! Oh no. Alright, let's level up. Alright, how much do I need? 291, and I need 370. This is gonna take a while. Well, I only need half, so... Wow. Alright, let's go through all this again, because, those things still pack a wallop even though they're archers. Alright. Damon Kaze? What's his name? Damon Katze. Level 2. How are we doing? 343 or 370? Not too bad. We're actually pretty close now. Didn't I do this already? Oh, money. I get money now? Well, that's cool. I think you just get money now. It's actually pretty cool. 30 gold. I can live with that. The basic plan is, if you didn't already know, I'm just gonna re-level up, look at the armor and see what the requirements are, and put that gear back on. And then fight the dragon and see and hope that fire resistance actually does make a difference. Okay, I'm not getting 2 XP anymore per kill. I'm getting 1 now. Interesting. Let's actually head back. Yeah, level up. Okay, before we do that though, I need I8 and M9. Mind is 9, so it's 6 right now, and intelligence is 6. So 8 intelligence, 9 mind. Intelligence, 9 mind, which leaves me 1 extra. I guess I'll put into strength. And I can equip the jerkin now. Great. There we go. Oop. All right, let's go meet Mr. Dragon again. So I would think I was taking, what, about 20 damage per hit? So let's see what happens now. Whoa, 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 what's going on? Whoa, the character got stuck against... Couldn't stop moving there. Ow, 6! That's... Whoa, that is actually worth doing. Ow. Because he moves really fast. Ow! Oh, whoa, that tail. Whoa, that tail attack is terrible. Okay, I gotta stay away. He's almost dead, though. Oh, he's not a dragon, he's a salamander. There we go. And a chest. What do we get? You handled that quite well, didn't you? Just what I expect from a knight. Alright, it's been decided. From now on, you're going to be my partner. With your sword and my keen intuition, we'll be the ultimate hunting team. What is it? Why such a distraught look? A chivalrous knight should never present such a face to a lady. Anyway, here's how we'd handle things. You'll be in charge of the monster disposal, and then I'll come along after that. Why, it's just perfect teamwork, no? I'm counting on you, partner. Yeah, I'm gonna... I had to wonder, just why would such a monster be waiting in ambush? I knew my intuition was right on the money. My intuition was right on the money. Let's open this up. Ooh, spellbook. Acquired spellbook. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Again, I would really like to be able to access this with the mouse, with the gamepad. Fire spell. Ooh. Level 1 fire spell. Equip that. I can't adjust those. Alright. That there. Oh, the cleaver. I can equip that now. Oh, no, I could always equip it. I just wanted to 200% this. Right. So we're going to the cleaver, which is a one-handed weapon. And it'll give me the skill of Insight. View enemy stats. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. So we'll equip that in... So now I should get an insight on the stats of various enemies now. We're now entering the Eternal Maze. Another key, down to 3 now. Oh, there you go. You can see their stats now. Like 3 experience, 6 gold. Cool. Hey there, Genova Slayer. How's it going? I can't believe I didn't ask this earlier, but you must be excited for the Final Fantasy VII remake. The remake is going to be sick. Yeah, I am looking forward to that. I got my pre-order down on that thing. Oh man, some part of me though kind of wants to play Final Fantasy on the PlayStation 1 again. Although I should say, like the first time I ever played Final Fantasy VII, it wasn't for the PlayStation; it was for the PC. That was my first exposure to Final Fantasy, the Final Fantasy service. That was my first exposure to Final Fantasy in general. Was on the PC playing 7. In high school, I'd heard friends were talking about Final Fantasy VII, how amazing it was, and I was like, wow, really? It sounds amazing, it sounds great, but I was like a pure PC gamer. But then I bought Final Fantasy for the PC. Unfortunately, my computer couldn't handle it. You're playing through Final Fantasy VII. Oh, you're playing it for the first time? You're in for a treat. It's a great game. Needs a key. I'm down to 2 keys, so I'm gonna hold off on blowing off all these keys. Let's see if there's anything behind here. I've started in the past, but I'm the farthest I've been in this time. Yeah, it's a trait. I mean, the only thing, man, here's the thing. I am somebody who hates spoilers. I hate spoilers in general. I try not to spoil it for people if possible. And one of the things that always gets me is that people, even to this day, still spoil, you know, the big thing about Final Fantasy VII. And it bugs me because how can people actually think that just because it's an old game like that game spoilers still aren't are still like, oh, it's completely acceptable to say something because it's this old of a game. You know what? There's a whole new generation of people. People are being born on this planet. People are going to experience games for the first time that you played years ago. I mean, how like, seriously, let people enjoy the game. Let them experience it for the first time themselves without having the whole thing being given away. It's just silly. Alright, I don't think I can go this far. Oh man, I was about to drown there. But anyways, I mean, I'm certain by now it's such an old spoiler that I mean, still, it's just super annoying that people will be like, oh, this is what happens in the game. Like, so what if it's a 20-year-old spoiler? It's still a spoiler. Don't ruin it for people. Whoa, that thing's getting back up. I forgot that happened. I think I need to leave. How am I doing? I'm not doing too well, actually. I'm actually kind of almost dead. Let's see here. Okay, I'm leaving. Ah, I'm out of keys. I gotta go buy some more. I agree with that sentiment, really. I mean, it's about to happen like 20 minutes where I'm about, but there's still tons of things I've never seen or heard about before that surprised me, so that's good. Yeah, I mean, why? The fact that you already know that's gonna happen, it takes away from that moment. I mean, I guess I was lucky enough that when I experienced it, when I played it and experienced that scene, I was like, oh my god. Like, I was shocked. And I mean, granted, that was me playing it like a couple of years after it came out on the PC, so, but still, that whole moment itself was so powerful. It was such an enjoyable moment, and it's too bad, like, a lot of people won't get to experience that same sense of, like, thing, because they already know. This is pretty basic, though. Are you talking about the spoiler, or are you talking about this game? Because this game is pretty basic. It's kind of like a Diablo clone. Yeah, the game essentially is a Japanese version of Diablo. It's, but it's very hard. There's no, I don't think you can respawn. Once you die, you die. So I gotta run back and save every so often. Alright, let's run back, save, and do it all over again. Oh, crap. Level 3. For my Guardian card. So while the combat itself is simple with a gamepad, it's got some nice little things to it. Since you came in late, I can show it to you. So you can see here, like, you've acquired skills. Let me kill these guys. So the more you attack things, with every weapon you get in the game has a passive or active ability associated with the weapon. So you can see here, like with the dagger, you can see like under its stats, you can see attack 15, then skill thrust. But it has a proficiency. I've hit the proficiency of 100 already. But every item you equip has an active skill. So the moment you take off that weapon, you lose it. But if you're proficient enough, if you get from 0 to 100, you'll keep that as a permanent skill. And if you max it out at 200%, you just do more damage with the weapon. So this game has some interesting like that's really interesting. That's also really cool. The other thing is the Guardian cards. The Guardian cards actually affect your stats. So I have a Guardian card that takes my SP and increases my special magic points. You can see the little red bar next to the blue. That actually means I have a bonus because of the card. It's pretty neat. It's not too. You get a bunch of cards in the game and they're cool. They can do various things. The one I'm looking for is the one that gives me extra bonus XP. When that happens, then things will be awesome. You're OP at the moment. You can't. Well, you can. I mean, early on you can't die, I guess. And that early on, like in that beginning area, when you level up, it becomes very hard for you to die unless you just stand there and do nothing. But I'm actually going to change this up. The SP. I'm not really using it, so let's actually increase my. We'll actually increase my hit points. So we're going to go back to this card, Self-Feed. Self-Feed increases your max HP. Alright. So I've gone from 245 to 284 hit points. That should help. Let's go. I went this way, correct? Yes. Let's head back to the ruins and see how it goes. There's actually one Final Fantasy, well, not one, but there's a bunch of Final Fantasies I still gotta finish since we talked about it. But most notable for me is Final Fantasy VIII. I gotta finish that, even though it's I don't really like it as much as the other ones I found, especially with the combat. I wasn't a huge fan of it, but I gotta finish it. I finished 9. I loved it. I think 9 is actually my favorite. Oh, I forgot to go buy keys, didn't I? Oh, I forgot to buy the keys. I have to run back. Womp womp. Final Fantasy VIII is pretty boring, but yeah, you're like. Actually, here's the thing. I actually made it, I think, to the last disc, and I stopped playing it. I think, I don't know, that was on PS1 years ago. I still have to play that. It's, I don't know, it's a weird thing. That game, like, it was just so frustrating, the combat. It was so weird. And what made it worse were the cutscenes when you do your summons. I guess there was the mechanic of pressing the square button to, like, amp it up, your attack or something, but I just couldn't get into it. I actually have a friend who finished it pretty recently. He played through it for the first time and finished it, and he said it's got to be one of the worst games he's ever played. He really didn't like it. And he's a huge Final Fantasy fan. Like, he loves 6. 6, I think, is his favorite. Alright, let's buy some keys. Oops. Stop it. Final Fantasy VIII is getting a remaster. Yeah, it is. I wonder how they'll do. Dang it! Keep pressing the wrong button to exit the menu. We'll sell a bone. That should reset it back to 20 gold. So every time you sell a bone, it resets the price back to 20. There we go. If there's a game that needs a remaster, it's Final Fantasy IX. Final Fantasy IX is, I think, I already said it, I think it's my favorite. That was the game they put, like, Square put everything into that game. That was the final game on the, well, there was the it was the final Final Fantasy on the PlayStation 1. So you could tell they went all out on that game. Final Fantasy IX sucks. You suck, good sir. I object to that wholeheartedly. That is actually one of my favorite Final Fantasies. You know what sucks? The Final Fantasy Guide. That sucks. That's the only acceptable way to say Final Fantasy sucks, is by saying the strategy guide is garbage. That guide, I have that guide. I never, so one of my, like, I guess proudest moments in gaming is that, like, with Final Fantasy VII, I had the guide for PC, so I used that a lot, especially for secrets and stuff. But for Final Fantasy IX, I didn't. I actually beat the game without looking at anything. It was the first time. But then afterwards, I read the guide and I was looking at it and going, "What in the world am I looking at?" It's telling me, "Go on, play online. Go on, play online." I was like, "What?" And I did. I was actually, I think, what was it? A year or so later. It wasn't. Yeah. Well, no, it was out. So like, I was subscribed to Final Fantasy 11. So I was looking at Play Online. I was like, oh my god, this is the worst. Why didn't they just put this in the game? Later on, they did an interview with the guy who created that guide. And he talked about why it was the case, why they had to do that, why it ended up like that. Okay, so I can't kill them. They just drop down and get back up. Okay. So we can't do anything about this room, so let's run away. But that guide is so bad. But what did he say? I think there was such a push to promote Play Online that it was out of his hands. He couldn't do anything. He was like basically stuck, as they like said to him, "You have to put this. You have to put these things on." I was like, "Oh," and they knew like this was not going to turn out well, and they didn't have enough time to prepare the guide. Like normally, you're given a certain amount of time to play through the game to make the strategies and whatnot, but they basically had no time. I think it's a Kotaku article. Let me find it actually. Let me find that article. I'll post it in the chat so you can take a look at it yourself, because I don't want to misremember anything and just make up something by accident. Let's see, Final Fantasy Guide, Final Fantasy Guide 9 Guide, article. There it is. I found it. How Final Fantasy 9 strategy guides turn out so horrible. Where's the chat? There you go. There's a link to the article. Did I play Final Fantasy 14? So, oh, good lord. So Final Fantasy 14 is interesting because when it first was announced, I was still playing 11. And I was like, oh man, a new Final Fantasy online game. I'm all for that. So I bought the collector's edition of 1.0. I still have it. I've never opened it. So I bought it. I played the beta, and then I realized I'm not loving this. But I kept the collector's edition. But I kind of wish now I played 1.0 only because you get that discount. I think you get a discounted rate for something. You talk really fast. Sorry. It's a force I have it. Final Fantasy 11 it's great. I still play it. They have the you can play with was it Crystal? Cristasis? I forgot what they're called. The currency that Square has. You can use PayPal to buy some gems or whatever they're called. And you can use it towards a sub. So I paid for a month. And I play it. It's fun. It's really easy now. Well, it's easy to level up to 99 now, I should say. So I've been doing that slowly, leveling up my jobs. And I was lucky, I was very lucky in that I was actually able to solo all the story player content on stream. Well, not on stream, but I finished Seekers of Adoulin. I finished that on stream, and I finished the final expansion, Rhapsodies of Vanadil. I finished that on stream. It was so awesome, the final boss, because you're still supposed to actually get people to play with, but I used trusts and I beat it by myself. It was awesome. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce it. Abyssia? I played Abyssia. Like, I would join parties and I would idle in a group because I was so low level and get to a higher level. It was actually, for me, it was a mixed bag, but like, again, it was a lot of waiting. Oh gosh. Alright, let's be careful here. Oh my god, they explode. Okay, keep that in mind. So how do I use a... No, that's not what I wanted. How do I use it? Oh, there we go. Press that button. Okay. I mean, it was the first time we ever got the opportunity to level up our jobs really fast. So I can understand why they did it. Because, you know, the game population was dwindling. It was harder for people to find parties. Especially for... And, like, people wouldn't want to party with people with certain jobs. Like, I remember... I first started out as a white mage, so getting a party wasn't too hard. But I then switched to monk, and I think I spent a month of looking for a party just to get 10 levels. I spent a straight up month looking for a party, barely getting a buy, and it took me a month to get 10 levels in that game, from level 50 to 60, because nobody wanted to party with a monk because they couldn't hit crabs. Good times. Ow! Does that hit me no matter where I am? Oh my god. I forgot about that. Let's try to avoid attacking them. Well, fell down. What's this? Or the garden card, Belladonna. By bearing this guardian, all recovery potions will have improved efficacy. Ooh. Okay. Alright, so there's clearly an invisible barrier preventing me from going through there. Well... Let's keep going. Oh, crap. Let's clear out these barrels. Try avoiding combat, I guess. Nothing. All that work for nothing. Huh. Got a little turn around here. Wait, what? Down the 2 keys. Oh, but at least it gets something. Ooh, what is this? Ruby. Key item, ruby. With the ruby equipped, you can push heavy boxes around. Equip the ruby by putting it into the item slot. Okay. Awesome. Alright. Well, couldn't see what that was. I assume the door opened. Ah, this needs one of those special keys I don't have. Well, I don't hear anything, which means I'm about to have a boss fight. There we go. Boss fight. Oh, what the heck is that? That thing hurts. Get out of the way! Oh god. Fire. I need to cast fire. Or we should have equipped it. Oh god. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. There we go. This doesn't work too well. Yep, it does 1 damage. Not the greatest. I can cast 8 more times. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's a lot of money on the table. Might as well pick it up. Let's see. Fire resistance -5. Are they more susceptible to, say, axe attacks? Ah, where's the mouse? Let's try the axe. Nope, they're not. Try needle. forgot about needle. I still have that. Yes! It still works. Whew. I'm so glad in this game each type of spell has its own mana pool. So that's actually really cool. I like that a lot. But at least I won it. Oh, I still needed a key. Ooh, it's a good thing I didn't blow all those keys away. Alright, there we go. Acquire the Keystone Discus. Can't say sure. Are you talking to me, Chernobyl, or are you talking to someone else? I have no idea who you're talking to. Can't attack. Oh, you're talking to me. Oh. Alright, Keystone Discus used. Give me something. Anything. Nothing? Do I move these? No. I will have one key left. Sluice skate one switch. Or the lever. Oop. Oh, why am I doing this? It's just like pure like instinct to go after it. Oh. So the gate is closed, so the water seems to have drained itself. Which means I could probably try and go back the way I came and potentially access the areas I wasn't able to access before. Yeah, I should really avoid attacking those. Ah, I can access this area. Okay. Ooh, a tablet. Why does it keep doing that? Tabula, cancer obtained. And money. 400 gold. Nice. Oh, cool. Yay! What do I get? Acquired the guardian card Durando. Durando? Does he give you bonus XP or bonus attack power? This card increases the accrual of weapon skills. Ooh! Oh, I gotta equip this. So basically I can get more proficient faster. I like that. Oh. Wonder if you can open that. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, what do we get? The Moonstone. When using the Moonstone, you'll be returned to town in a flash. There is no limit to the times you may use it. Nice! And another stone. And I don't know why that keeps happening. Tabular Pisces obtained. At least it gives you a chat log at the bottom. But let us equip that. A magical jewel allows instantaneous return to Harlock Village. It can be used an unlimited number of times. Nice. I'll take that. Wait, can I go through? Yeah, I can. Let's take a look at the map here. I don't have a key. 467 XP. I need 600 to my next level. You know what? Let's return back to town. What do we got? Let's return. Let's go turn in those stone tablets. Ah, you've brought me more tabulae to translate. I'll decipher these right away. Linker's tabulae to char. I think we can read those memoirs, though. Translated. Herdsman Moon, 23rd, 1210. 23rd day of the Herdsman Moon, year 1210. I've decided to attempt keeping a personal record starting today. I have no intention of sharing these private thoughts with others, but I've been advised that this activity may provide a much-needed outlet, and after recent introspection, I will give it a try. Of course, I am not fastidious nor diligent like my sister, so I know not how long this may last. I know only that my thoughts and feelings must be expressed, and herein I shall express them freely. My day began with practice in the black arts, followed by fencing at midday, and ended with lessons in etiquette during the evening hours. Day in and day out, the strict regimen remains unaltered, and I find my sanity grown thin by this relentless march. I know. I mustn't dwell. 'Tis not my intent to mire these pages in such ill humor. I was cautioned on this outcome, but warned to avoid such behavior. I must make a point to record those positive events in my day as well. And if I were to identify which such events those might be, only by praising of my sister comes to mind. Only the praising of my sister comes to mind, for her joy is my joy. My sister and I are always together, and it often feels as if the bond between us could overcome any hardship, no matter the severity. Of course, I could never speak these words to her directly, as it is a rather embarrassing sentiment. To the tablet. So I got these two, but they're still translating. As a rest. Alright. How much money do I have? About 1,000, okay. Maybe I can buy something. Armor, or should I buy... I'm in armor. I mean, armor, or yeah, armor, or should I buy something from the item shop? I've become proficient in this weapon, so I don't need it anymore. Sell that cap as well. Resistance to ice, resistance to lightning. Leather armor, padded armor. Defense of 25. 600 gold. A mace, one-handed weapon for 400 gold. But it has the skill of sneak attack, knockback, intercept. I might try this just so I can get a proficiency in it. And then I'll swap the card out. Swap out my guardian for the guy who gives faster skill points, proficiency gains. There we go. Anything new? Sir Knight, how do you fare? The investigation has concluded. You may now travel explore. Okay, I've seen this. Oh, I still can't use this. Ugh. Oh, I can't use it. Womp womp. This is basically just for getting money. Ooh, that gave a key. I'll take that. I forgot to buy keys, actually. Alright, let's head back down. Oh, I got the skill. Okay, nice. Nice. Yes, the whole point I went back was to get more keys. And I didn't do that. Oh my god, why am I so dumb sometimes? There's no keys here. Ow. Oh, that heals him, doesn't it? Oh, what's that? Magic potion. Oh, anyways. Like a chump, I gotta go back. Oh, for goodness sakes, remember to buy the stupid keys this time. No, don't return to town. Some of those. There we go. Should be what, 6 keys now? Okay, we'll buy 3 more. Alright, stock with 9 keys now. to the same spot we were before. This time, though, armed with keys. Yay, more money. Oh god. Nope, no, 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 no. Nope, definitely can't fight those things. Ow. Okay. Oh. Aha! It's this way. There we go. Oh, we're back outside. Eternal maze. Okay. Huh. Doesn't appear to be anything here. Well, in this room. Uh-oh. Okay, these guys are kicking my butt. Okay, I think I may have bitten more than I can chew. If memory serves me right, no, not here. No, definitely not. Memory does not serve me right. I was gonna say I thought there was a boss fight here, but there isn't. Ooh, acquired 500 gold. If I do remember though, I think you need a special item. You see that glowy stuff? The glittery stuff? I think there's something you need to allow you to walk over that to get to the next area. But I do not have access to that. Holy crud cakes, those things. Okay, I remember those guys. These guys do not joke around. Yeah, I am definitely in over my head here. Yay! Ow. Can I drop down? I don't know if I should. This is the, yes, monsters beyond this point. So this is like an incredibly hard area. I belong in Babyville right now. So I'll take my baby fights and come back later when I'm a grown adult. Oops. Still got a ways to go to leveling up. What should I do? Alright. Let's see if we can fight one of them. Here we go. Let's see if we can pull one guy. Come on, one of you. That is one. Oof. Don't do 3 strikes. There we go. Get 6 experience for that fight. Crap. Can't do 2 at the same time. I'm gonna kite 1. Whoa! Hey! Hey! Okay, so it's just those guys which are a problem. Okay, these guys are a problem. Nope, don't do that. $5.14. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Is there anywhere else I could go? Nope, not that way. This way. It's this way. These guys are super scary. Oh, what do we have here? Now then, this place is... 'Tis quite covered in moss. Young man, what is this place? Harlech Island on Lake Orwell? Quite a strange place this place has come. Quite a strange place this has become. You are curious about me? Haha, I too would like to know about myself. Okay, well... Oh! Stone fragments lay strewn about. Wait, can I fight one of them at least? Maybe. Maybe one. Alright, I think I have to fight all of them in order to unlock that room. That's my theory anyways. It's gonna take forever to do this. Oh. There we go. I knew that was going to happen. Wow. I was 90% sure that was going to happen. That's so misleading. I think it's 556 out of 600 XP. Okay. I believe there's a boss fight here. So I'll save here because I'm not sure if I can do this fight. Barrelard. Right. Oh god. I'm about to die. Ow. I'm definitely about to die. And I'm dead. Return to town, lose 50% of money, or start from the last save point. Start from the last save point. It was just outside. Oh crap, I'm poisoned. I don't think I have anything for this, do I? What's this? No, it's not that. Might as well just... Oh god. Yep. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Okay, that's 2 of them down. This particular sound reminds me a bit of the fights music from Xenogears. A little bit. Oh god, get out of the way. Ouch. Should have bought potions. Oof, almost dead. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Oh! Dead. Again. Return from the last save point. Oh man, I already put myself in a corner here by not buying any potions. That was my fault. Ow. Get out of the way. Oh. Woohoo, that was close. Go! A bone. Ugh. Get out of the way. Forgot about the tentacle. Okay, that's a third one. Gotta run somewhere else and fight. Oh god. Okay. Really should have bought potions. Stupid, stupid mistake. No! Dang it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy. The tentacles just dope. Oh gosh! God dang it. Whoa, that was close. Oh, jeez. There he goes. Oh, no. There's no point in returning to town because and losing money, so I might as well just return back to town now and trek my way back. Oh, that's gonna suck. Got any potions? There was no effect. Oh, okay. Guess I'm too close to it. Alright, let's buy some potions. If I can beat it, I'll call that a good way to end it. So what is it, 100 HP for 50 gold. Oh, thank you for the raid, Dealid. Much appreciated. Welcome everyone from her channel. I hope you enjoyed her stream. I'm Dr. CDCS. I'm currently playing through Xanadu Next, game by Nihon Falcom. They're the developers behind the Ys series, and it's a very good game. Alright, I just got my butt kicked by a boss, so I had to run back to base to buy potions, because I don't have any. So might as well buy some potions. Hope you had a good stream, Dealid. How are you doing? Okay, I got some potions. Put that there, put that there. Should be good enough. Lots of broken stuff and went okay. What game were you playing? Oops, no. Oh, Blue Shift. Oh, gosh. Oh, I've had some fun with that game. Alright. My Guardian card level up. How far am I from actually leveling up here? Maybe I should wait. 40 points. 40 more XP points. I guess I could do that. It's like 40 kills. It's not too long. Just keep spamming this over and over again. I could really do with an extra level, I think. Yeah, I could do that. Let's do a level. I mean, not do a level. Let's level up. Nope, that didn't show anything. I played Half-Life Blue Shift myself. I actually got... I'm embarrassed to say I got stuck on one of the first puzzles in the game. I completely forgot that you're supposed to hold down the E button in order to turn a crank. And I actually got stuck on that puzzle for an hour because I couldn't figure out what to do. Oh, you got stuck on that as well? Yeah. That's a... Well, at least I'm not the only one. Let's... 577 out of 600. We can do this. Just run around for a bit. 2 more kills. We should be fine. So, Xanadu Next is not like the other games that they've made before. If you've played the Yi series of games, especially the first ones, the combat system is very different from this. This is more similar to, say, a Diablo game, especially if you were to use the mouse and keyboard, which you can do. You can either swap between gamepad or the mouse and keyboard. And when you use the mouse, it's more like Diablo. You can see my cursor moving around and moving the character around. But you can also use the gamepad, which I'm using right now. But in the Yi series, it's more... You have to basically run into your enemy. That's how you attack. And you have to angle it correctly. That's how you do your damage. But it also has the same difficulty as Yi's. Especially these boss fights. These boss fights are no joke. How far am I? A row +1. Whoa, that's new. Oh, he has a bit of an extra bonus. So 595, so 4 more kills and I'll get my level. Then I can actually go level up and do the boss fight. There we go. I leveled this up. I leveled up and I leveled up my Guardian. Awesome. Alright. Let's run back. Oh, actually, no. We can return back to town. Let's... Yep, gotta go this way. You level up by talking to this character who will allow you to allocate your points. There we go. Alright, so... let's actually... Hang on. So I gotta get a point into reflex, but before I do that, let's actually go back to the armorer and see if I can get some, buy some armor. Let's see. Can I sell this? 7 gold, sure. That I will keep. So reflex would need to be 10 for me to already use, in order for me to use that shield. What about leather armor? I have a constitution of 11, so just need to do it once. Oh, I'm short of gold. I don't have enough gold, so it doesn't matter. 600. I'm like just under 100 short. But if I sell my... Oh, I can sell this. And I go from defense 14 to 25. 609. Okay, so we'll buy that. So I'll get an upgrade to my armor at least. But I'm poor again, which is fine. Okay, so I need to get a constitution of a 12. So we'll do that. And a reflex of 9. That should allow me to equip that. Alright, the rest I can put into whatever I want. That also applies to this, right? Yes. No, reflex has to be 9, it's 8. So I have to put one more into that. One more stat. Yes. Okay. What do I want? Magic resistance? No. I'll put into I'll put 1 into strength. And hit accuracy. I'll put another into constitution. I keep getting... I'm kind of squishy. So let's accept that. Oh god. The only problem with this is that the game is actually optimized for the mouse and keyboard and not the gamepad. So you in the menu, for some reason I can't use my gamepad to cycle through these like cycle through my inventory. I still have to use the mouse, which is weird, but that's fine. All right, so I got some decent armor, looking pretty spiffy. What do I want to do? All right, so I should be good for the boss fight now. Well, I should be in better shape for the boss fight than before. Where's my save? If you didn't tell, I've played this game before, but I stopped it. I got 10 hours into the game for some reason. Due to various reasons and other things, I stopped. And when I tried going back to the game, I didn't know what to do. I didn't know how to play the game. It had been that long. My save was from January 1st, 2018. That's how long it was. So I figured I might as well play it on stream. And it is, for the most part, it's been like playing it's like playing a game for the first time again. Because I don't remember anything. Let's see how I do against these guys. Oh, I can now attack him pretty well. Great. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Alright, so I believe the boss fight is this way. Right, so we'll avoid all these guys. Oh, he's gone. Avoid all them. And we'll go directly to the boss fight. Alright. Once again, Barrelard. Run! God dang. The grass is really messing me up here. Oh yeah, I'm doing at least 10 more damage. Oh yeah, way easier to... Well, I mean, I shouldn't say it's way easier, but... Oh, we just healed himself. Ow. Ow. But at least I got hit. I got potions now. Go, that's one. So that pink smoke you see is actually poison, so I gotta be careful because it alternates between the bluish hue, which I can attack, and the yellowish hue, which is something I need to avoid. Oh crap, ow. That one's dead. Ow! The armor does make a difference. I think I could die. When I fought him before, I would die in 4 hits. That's how much damage I was taking. Also, the level doesn't hurt either. Ow. Again. Oh. There we go. Ouch. Okay, that's another one. The only problem is that tentacle's right there. Go. Is that all of them? Ouch. That might be all of them. Okay. So now I gotta go after the tentacle, I think. Don't... Oh, stop using your stupid... I gotta be careful about my potion use. Okay. Doing alright, for the most part. Oh. Ah! And as soon as I said that, I got hit. Get out of the way. Alright. He's less than half health. Ow. Got it. All right, 100 experience. Acquired the crown of Uxai? I don't know if Q is silent. I don't know how to pronounce that. I acquired a crown. The first crown we acquired, we ended up getting stabbed to death. We pretty much died the first time we got a crown. So hopefully no one comes and attacks us this time. All right, but we acquired it. What we got? Acquired the gauntlet. About the key item, gauntlet. By equipping the gauntlet, you will be able to destroy hard objects. While equipped, simply attack the object to use the gauntlet. Alright, let's equip that gauntlet. Alright. Got it equipped. Let's select it. Is there anything else to attack here? Or anything else to open? We'll check the outskirts, I guess. Cool. Alright. I don't think there are any more chests. I did save, right? Just want to make sure. Yes, okay. Alright, our first boss fight. Our first true boss fight completed. So, it is thee. Ho ho! Quite a spirited young man. For those of you who don't know, like I said, we actually acquired a crown earlier, but this man appeared, he wanted the crown, and he fought us, and then he walloped us. He killed us. We were brought back to life, though, by someone else. But yeah, he killed us. So this is the second time we're meeting him, so you can see my character is not too happy to see him. Is he an acquaintance of yours? Somewhat. Our meeting was under unique circumstances. Knight, I'm surprised you still yet breathe. It seems he has the spirits to thank for that. A guardian binds this young man's soul, ensuring that it does not slip away. How marvelous! There are still soothsayers capable of calling out to the other side, in this age, it seems. So that's the cause. Still, to face off against that creature and acquire the crown's power. You've changed since we met last night. Your eyes betray no fear. Quite curious. That's strength. Perhaps I should put it to the test. Draw your sword. I already had my sword drawn, dummy. Oh, ow, ow, ow. You still hurt as much. But now I can hit for more than 1 damage. Ow! Why can't I cycle through? Oh, there we go. Good lord. Okay, it's a time fight. Still a novice, and yet it seems your dalliance with death has done naught to temper your impulsiveness. I think the first time I fought him in my previous playthrough, I think I actually got close. I think I got close to beating him. I think this is a different dialogue. I'm not sure though. Come, knight, give it your all. That is quite enough. We need cool heads, not hot tempers. Young man, sheathe your weapon. I will simply not allow such bickering while you're in the presence of Theobald. Sage Theobald? I do not know what grievance has transpired, but allow me to apologize for his actions. Although, I dare say, if a guardian sustains your life, that life does not have long to burn. Unless you were to acquire the power of the sacred sword. The sacred sword? Surely you jest. Wait, do you truly mean? Oh, I am merely stating what comes to mind, is all. Knight, I shall entrust that crown unto thee for a time. However, heed me well. Should thee become a hindrance to us, I shan't stay my blade. I'm gonna kill you! You may go, but heed me well. Should thee become a hindrance to us, I shan't stay my blah blah blah. Young man, take care. Oh, man. Okay. Well, that was that. So Theobald actually was encased in stone. I found him here. And when I walked up to him, his statue exploded and he came alive. So clearly he's been around for a while. Alright, but that's our first real mission, so I guess I'll return back to town. Yep, it's figured. Doc! Hee hee, welcome back. Wow, what a simply splendid crown. Didn't you say you found a crown down in the back alley ruins? And that was when you were wounded by that swordsman? From what I found in my research, it seems like this crown has something to do with the sacred sword. I would guess that the swordsman and the old man accompanying him probably also know something about the sacred sword. I wonder who they could be. It sounds like there may be another crown, though. Perhaps we can figure out more by finding it. it might be a good idea to see if there's any correlation in the tabulae. Now, Doc, be on your guard around those people. If anything like before were to happen to you again, I'd... Alright. Let's rest. It's actually been almost 4 hours of streaming, so I guess this would be a good time to call it. Huh? You're saying that the old man was a statue? Let me finish through this first, and then we'll continue. I'll call it a night then. Maybe you need to get more sleep, Doc. Sorry, it was a joke. I've heard that golems can animate stone, but from the way you're telling it, though, it sounds more like that the man was turned into a statue. Hey, do you think that swordsman was once a statue too? So yeah, this is my old save from 2018, January 1st. I was level 14. And now I'm back to level 6. Okay. So there are 2 tabula that I have to read, but I'll do that next time. And yeah, this will be a good time to stop it here. Well, that was a heck of a first day. It was really fun to get started and playing Xanadu again. I highly recommend it. It's on sale on Steam right now. I think Mr. Taters mentioned to me that it's on sale for $7.50 Canadian, which is like, I don't know, $5.99 American, I guess, which is super cheap. It's a great game, and if you like the developers of Falcom, they make pretty good games, so I highly recommend it. But yeah, that'll do it for me. I'll be back on, whoa, I forgot when you click out the music stops, so I'll just click, oh, that was in US dollars, so it's $7.50 US, which is like 8 something Canadian, so that's not, still, it's pretty cheap for what you're getting in the game. It's pretty cheap. It's definitely a game that you should pick up, and the Steam sale is going on right now. And yeah, that it's definitely something you should pick up. Right. So like I said, that'll do it for me. I can take this moment to thank you, Mr. Taters, for stopping by, just staying with me and chatting with me throughout the stream. It was really good to talk to you. And also Genova, thank you so much. Dealit, thank you so much for the raid. It was so much appreciated. I don't know if you're still there, but thank you once again. And thank you to everyone for watching. It was really fun. I'll be back on Wednesday with more Xanadu Next. Hopefully I get to see you then. But until then, I'll just give someone else a host and let this, I guess, crazy train continue. But yeah, as always, you can check the bottom of the stream to keep up to date with all the channel news and channel updates. And yeah, more Xanadu on Wednesday. So let's take a look and see if I can give anyone a host or a raid. No one on my friends list is playing anything PC game-wise, so let's check the retro channel. Maybe I can continue. What is that? Is it's not an English stream. Otherwise, I had a host. Red Steel. Half-Life 2, Minecraft for some reason. Oh, what's this? Oh, Oregon Trail. Yeah, Sydney Leonhardt is playing through the Oregon Trail, so I'll give her a host and pass it off to her. Oregon Trail is a game I played growing up, and it's a great game. It seems she's playing one of the newer editions of that game, so I'll give her a raid. I'll give her a raid. Why not? And yeah, let's end it off there. I have to go back to my chat. There, do this, and do that. Right. So yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday with more Xanadu. I hope to see you then. So take care, everyone. Have a good night, and I will see you next time. Bye.